Hello everyone, welcome back to the Iron Man save for Venice. Playing this on my new monitor is so weird because it actually seems like the Earth is round. It's insane because I've been playing for a long time on a curved monitor. And now I'm playing on like an OLED flat monitor, and it is so trippy. Like, it looks like the screen is coming towards me all the time. My eyes have not adjusted yet. Either way, here we are. We are on the new patch, I believe, which means that centralization is bad. We need to go to decentralization to get the extra loyalty, because otherwise everyone's going to be super disloyal. Yeah, I was a bit worried this might happen with the new patch. But we should make an ass ton of money at least, because a lot of systems have been fixed, including trade, so yeah. Anyway, for those of you who haven't been here for a little while, we have expanded quite a lot. We are pretty big. I'm in the process of kind of swallowing Naples. The Papal States is in a pretty bad spot. Yeah, basically most of Italy is mine. I'm probably going to try and go for the formable. I don't actually know if I can go for the formable, but we probably want to try and become a kingdom at some point. We just can't do it at the moment because we got into the Holy Roman Empire. As soon as basically I've taken Naples and Italy and stuff, we will probably leave the HRE, and then I will yeah, we'll just have to like fight Bohemia or something, I don't know. Anyway, we'll figure it out. It will be fun. Yeah, we're making a lot of money. We're currently building loads of caravels, probably to get maritime presence near Rome. Old Rome over here, looking very nice. Man, they look so much better on this monitor. It's just insane. I don't know if they tweaked any of the graphics, but oh, it's so nice. Anyway, let's see. Reformation. We're not embracing the Reformation at the moment. We're currently just trying to avoid that and just remain Catholic, because we have a lot of power in the Catholic Church. I think I have the most cardinals at the moment because we took Rome. We took all the cardinal seats basically. So we've got the cardinal seat here, we got the cardinal seat here, we actually have one in Venice, we have one where else? There's a few more we've got. Maybe over here in Tivoli. Yeah, Tivoli. Palestrina has one. So that's 4 just in the Rome area. Anyway, we're slowly working our way. Like, our stability is really low at the moment. I'm investing like quite a lot. I could probably invest even more, to be honest. Just kind of ping-ponging my stability backwards and forwards to get rid of the Lutheran preachers. The Lutheran preachers are really, really rough to get rid of, but yeah, we'll get there. Anyway, the only thing I need to do in the meantime is just make sure that in my cabinet I have... Oh, right, yeah, we're integrating loads of crap right now because we just took all this land off of Naples. Let's just make sure he's doing something. I don't know... I assume he's going to become Doge next. I don't know if I should put him in. Maybe we just put Nazareno Gallo in. This guy's pretty good. Well, he's quite old though. Kind of a waste of money sometimes to put like older people in, because you put them in and they just die like the following year. Then you have to pay all the money again. Maybe we just use we'll use Gallo. He's what, 58? It's okay. My entire cabinet is basically clergy. It would be really nice to have like more crown power from my cabinet. But the trouble with that is it's very, very difficult to get good crown members, because it has to be somebody like in the family of your doge, not previous doges, because previous doges are members of the burghers most of the time. So yeah, it's kind of awkward. Anyway, we've managed to bring down the power of the Cisdani quite a bit, which is nice, whilst keeping their satisfaction high. We need to maybe cut some more of their privileges at some point. At the moment, most of them are good. Something like this is bad though, like getting rid of burghers' land rights would be really good at some point. So we're going to work towards that. Also getting rid of the trade monopolies again would be good. Okay, anyway, let's unpause and just carry on. We do have a big old potential coalition, but nothing too much to worry about there. Which one is not being assimilated, right, or integrated? Because we're currently integrating here. We're integrating here. All of this will be fine soon enough. I believe we're cultural hegemons still. Yeah, we're also diplomatic hegemon and military hegemon, so that's nice. We are cultural hegemon by a long way. Look at that. 2,386 cultural influence. And the next greatest one is the Chinese Great Yuan Dynasty. 1,374. Insane. Assimilated into almighty Venice, indeed. We're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, I don't know even if I can form Italy. So that's kind of weird, but anyway. Let's have a look at diplomatic actions. I should probably like try and curry more favors at some point. I noticed that like if we curry favors from people, we can actually ask them to send us population, which would be really nice. I don't know if there's anything else I need to worry about though. In the meantime, it's just going to be a matter of keeping everybody happy who is my vassal, because they're all going to be really disloyal because of the new patch. So the biggest thing that I need to do is push more towards decentralization. I was already doing that before the patch came out because I knew it was coming. So we'll get to decentralization eventually. We're still pushing towards innovative. Spiritualist is good for us at the moment because we're trying to like eradicate Lutheranism. Plutocracy, free subjects is fine. Monthly prosperity is really important in the new patch because all of these have like a 1% decay now. So you do need positive prosperity modifiers to maintain prosperity across your nation. That's important as well. I'm glad I watched a few videos about this, because if I hadn't, my entire playthrough would have been utterly screwed. Yeah, keeping up with the patch notes is like wild in this game, because it actually makes such a huge difference to ongoing playthroughs. Christmas cabinet has finished integrating. Oh, okay, cool. That was quick. What was that? Anyway, we need to integrate more, so let's just keep doing it. It's only going to take like 2 years to do that one. Ooh, government. Increased size to subjects, probably a good one to go for right now. If I'm honest. As well as it would have been nice to do that. Let me just... Do I still have the claims, actually? Because I'm thinking maybe we could create a casus belli, like if we fabricate claims. I have already, like we're obviously at truce with Naples right now. How's the coalition looking as well? Let me just check. What's the antagonism? So it could attack something like Pisa. They're in a union with Bohemia. Never mind. Okay, let's not do that. I guess Genoa would be the way to go then. Excuse me. Why not peace and harmony instead? We do need to go a bit of peace and harmony for the time being, honestly speaking. Because I need to try and get my vassals to like me so I can integrate them. Yeah. I do have a colony down here. Colony's actually not doing too bad. Quite a lot of people here. Why is there so many people here? 54,000? Holy crap. How is there so many people? It's 1556. How are there this many people down it? The fuck? Each of these provinces is wild. Anyway, what I can do is give my colony a little bit of help. I might just send them money, to be honest. Send economic support. Let's give them like 1,200 or something. That'll do. Boom. Is that each month? Wait, did I just do that wrong? Oh, I can do send gift. Whoops. Cancel economic support. Well, for 1 month we'll send them loads of money. And then we can cancel it again. Oops. Stop sending them that much a month. Crazy. Anyway, yeah, that's really strange. Like, how has the Papal State sent that many people to Cape Verde? I guess there's quite a lot of people in France now. Yeah, the population has definitely grown. Like, France is taking over Great Britain as usual. Let's have a look. What do I actually want to do? I think increased ties to subjects makes more sense. So we'll do that. And we can lessen levy obligations, that's fine. I can still technically go to war. I just don't know who I'm going to war with. What about Austria? Are we friends still? We are not. I think I broke my alliance with them a little while back. Because this is a lot of land that I want. What about these people? Do we have... I would like this settlement because it would open up the ability to walk all the way around. We don't have a... Pretty sure we don't have a truce with them. Alright, let's do that. Fabricate. For this. It's fine. Conciliatory is fine. Alright, cool. That'll do. Let's just go get it. Want to improve claims. Wabam. Oh, hey Pisa, how you doing over here? Oh, that makes no sense. Like, Bohemia's on my side, right? Because we're allied, but we're attacking their union partner. Kind of funny. Well, I guess I don't have mutual defense on, so that's fine. I am going to raise my levies, even though it's a good pain in the ass. But we'll raise them just because it allows me to go siege the other people while I'm chilling. Just create like a few armies of like 20k and just go sit on Bushka, for example. I might vassalize them, actually. Actually, no, I shouldn't do that. I should not do that. Like, I have enough problems with loyalty already. Okay, you lot. Spread out. Look for clues, right? Go take him. Oh, that general. Wait, I got 10,000 men? Oh, that's another army of mine, wait. Wait, since when did I have 3? I guess I do. I have 3 Russian armies, apparently. I think I did that to get the military hegemon. Anyway, war is upon us, and basically my allies are going to do fuck all, because they are not allied, or not allied, not loyal, that's what I mean. Let's put a general on this one. He will do. Hello, Valdis. Where's the beard? The beard's so uncomfortable. I can't wear that every stream. I should add it maybe as like a channel point thing. That'd be the way to do it. Are we gonna end up fighting them? What's going on there? We probably should fight them. You mine 100,000 points? Sure, but if I do it and then I don't tell anyone I've done it. Am I getting riggedy wrecked there? What the hell's going on? Oh, if that's their professional army, that's going to be pretty brutal actually for my levies. Yeah, I don't know if this is like a 10k professional army. Yeah, morale's gonna be pretty sick. Surprised my general's not good enough though. Maybe he just needed a bit of a rest. Sorry. No biggie. Yeah, I gotta consider that like everybody has professional armies now. And if I'm using levies, I'm just gonna get my population killed. Because in this patch again, in the new patch, getting your levies killed matters. Right, let me just check. That's doing 10, so we're doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll give him 12 because he's chilling. Forgot which ones already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then you, sir, are like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. There we go. Nice. 1.10 beta makes levies 50%, about 50% stronger? Huh. Is that because they want levies to be relevant in the late game? Seems kind of interesting. So weird watching like the armies like fly all over the place because it can't decide where they are. And where are all these other armies at? Oh, let's reset the frickin'... It's so annoying that it keeps doing that. They really need to fix personal unions. Like, it keeps like resetting my personal union with VENICE all the time. So we go back to integration level 0 like every time they pick a new doge. I don't feel like merchant republics should even be able to have unions. Like that would probably solve everything. Oh, speaking of my doge, he died. Fuck. He dead. Alright, we get Federico Costa back in power. Hell yeah. And now they're no longer in a union. Wazerg. Right, well, he's very old, but he's very good. I wonder if I could just like assault these forts. Excuse me. It says we would likely fail, but I don't know how accurate that is. Guess we could do some science, maybe. Yeah, that was like not even close. They got wrecked. I mean, can I just do it here as well? I mean, they've got more dudes, but... Nice. Alright, well we got less liberties as well for our subjects. I don't know how long that lasts. Like, these would suck, right? I don't think these can assault. We can try again. Let me see how this goes. Yeah, okay. Can I, like, stop that? Stop it, maybe? Stop. Stop. Goodbye, levies. Do we, like, retreat if we fail? It's accurate if it's levies, yeah, seems like. Although we just like recover our morale and try again, and we should be able to get through. It's costing me a lot of men, but it's fine. Alright, what's going on here? Invite foreign cleric. We send an experienced clergyman from another country. It will anger our clergy, but the experience of this foreign cleric may be invaluable. Huh. Right, Mr. Pisa over here. What's going on? Would you like to peace out with me? Hasn't been 12 months yet. What's up, cheers? Yeah, we got the Vulcan HD Santa has come along, finally. He's back. I just find it funny that a lot of people this year that have joined me for Broken Arrow are going to see like some horrific shit because of Vulcan HD Santa, and I don't know if they'll recover. Pisa is fully occupied. Alright. I got like such a huge amount of weight in papal bulls now. I need this one, the antagonism received reduction. Give me that maritime presence as well. Can you wrap up Nathan's entire document about broken arrow? That's such a good idea. That would be funny. I'm not sure he would appreciate it. It'd be funny though. I kind of already have an idea for this year's one, so we're good. Those events constantly push me towards humanist, but it's alright. The Venetians have arrived. Oh. Wait, you're not serious, Andy? Total War Medieval 3? What the fuck? Oh my god, there's no way. There's no way. I'm trying to alt-tab, but this game's going wild. What's going on? Medieval 3 announcement trailer. I would watch it on stream, but because we're streaming on YouTube, I can't really do that. Mental. I really kind of hope that they do it like Warhammer. Maybe not with the same monetization per se, but I really always thought it'd be a great idea to build a medieval Total War game that's built around like the small area of Europe and then like slowly expand it. You know, like so they can tack on like the Teutonic Order or whatever, or like then they can tack on like Russia, and then they can tack on like Italy or whatever, right? And just like do that through DLCs, so like make a really strong core game and then just add like factions. I always thought that'd be like a really cool way to do it, especially like because that way the quality could be much higher for each nation. Whereas in like Medieval 2, for example, most nations play like relatively similar. I guess maybe not actually. Medieval 2 was actually quite a unique game in that regard, when I think about it. But you kind of know what I mean. Like, instead of having like stuff that's like similar at the start when it comes out, you can like add and play around with factions a bit more. I think they're a bit late. So many games and mods in medieval setting now. Yeah, but mods are like 1% or less of players, honestly. Like, Medieval 3 is a huge announcement. It really is. They are late, 100%, but are people still going to play it? Yeah, absolutely. Like, this is like the biggest release that they've had for like 10 years or more. I guess if you did, like, if you exclude Warhammer, right? It's like the first history-based game that they would have released in forever. Because they've been doing Warhammer for so long. And they did, like, obviously, like, Pharaoh and stuff, but Pharaoh and Troy don't really count because they're not really historical in the same sort of way. We want to go naval. Does this general suck or something? Oh, their general's really good. Oh, I just realized I haven't balanced these levy armies. Whoops. That doesn't help. When do we get an auto balance option? So we'll still beat him. The Venice market is not getting wild game. Sturdy grains, blues, coffee, chili, and rice. A lot. How's the RGO doing? I feel like we need to take the Naples, or like the Naples market from them. Because a lot of this area down here really should have better market access. A lot of pressure on them because if it flops it might be the end. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Wait, was I the one taking that damage? Oh, okay. That really threw me off. Yeah, I bet you it's because they're all stacked mid. Yeah, it is. Whoops. Whoops, daisies. Right, naval supply guilds. Is it worth subsidizing these? Have a look at RJs. I don't think we have any like sturdy grain RGOs in the Venice market. No. Otherwise we wouldn't have issues with it, because I've been upgrading my RGOs like crazy. They're basically all capped. I think the main thing we need to do is just keep doing trade offices. Yeah, I've already got the achievement about this. Yeah, we managed to get the achievement. We have the Dogecoin achievement. Starting as Venice, become the economic hegemon, which was the main reason I played Venice. Yeah, we got there. We got there. I think 8 is a great power, number 8. So we're number 7 now. We're climbing. My plan really is to just get as many achievements as I can now and kind of play through. One thing I can actually do that I was going to do last time but I forgot is I can invite can I maybe I can't do this while I'm at war, but there's I can invite artists, and I think that's an achievement, so I can do that quickly. I never really used to be like an achievement hunter, but I think from playing Broken Arrow, I realized how fun it could be and how like it makes you play the game completely different. Oh my my elite army just ruined them. Like their elite army is trash compared to mine. Okay, can I now peace out with Pisa? What I should do get my assimilating guy to do diplomatic endeavors before we peace out. Where are these affecting my country? Can't even see. Anyway, we can pretty much fully annex Pisa. I would make them a vassal, but yeah. I wonder how much it requires for people to join. Anyway, has the courier passed the religion? Can I see the bulls that have currently passed? Do you know about this? Where I can see the papal bulls? Papal bulls, sorry. Yeah, they have it. It is for 10 years, so it should have passed. I don't know why I did that. I was just being impatient. Can I let a few patches head over before you start Teutonic Water Run? Sounds fun. And look at that though. Where's their capital? Because you got all this land here, and then you got a bunch. They got a bunch of land over here. They got no control over that, I'm sure. Yeah. Oh, good. And the capital is Marienburg. And the capital isn't even a town. Order stronghold. They just work like really different. Surely they have towns. Ah. The thing is, I'm not even close to integrating here. So if I take the land of Pisa, there's no way I actually, like, can control that. I think it would actually be better to make them a vassal and then push real hard for decentralization. Yeah. Yeah, you can pay me money. And humiliation. Emia won't like me for that, but screw him. Oh, they're too big to become a vassal. And I could just take Cremona and give it to Mantua, I guess. Maybe. I gotta remember that I'm still gonna take land from Agelia. This could be a bit extra. That'd be fun if we get declared on. Oh, that was the actual peace deal. That wasn't. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. I like the unraised levy thing popped up, and I thought it was like, oh no, you have raised levies. I thought I clicked the wrong thing. Anyway, we'll give that to Mantua. Mantua's gonna be nice and powerful. They're gonna hate me. Okay, Akelia, whatever it is. Sue for peace. I just wanted this, really. That's all I wanted. Can take that as well. Oh, they cease to exist because of this. Maybe I let them stay alive. I think I let them stay alive. Because it'd be a good way to take over their vassal. Oh, if we vassalize them, actually. Wait, 1 second. If I vassalize them, does Gorizia become my vassal? And we can... Yeah, it should work like that, right? Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. Holy moly. Well, there we go. And we just got ourselves even more land. So we now own this land as well. Gorizia is our vassal. They're still a vassal. Well, it says they're still a vassal of Akelia, but I don't know. Like a vassal of a vassal. I think they're a vassal of a vassal. Yeah. We kind of control them. Like if we integrate Akelia, then yeah, okay. Right, we will improve opinion with them anyway, and we'll improve opinion with them. And we'll give this to these people. Let me just sell it to them, because they're going to have a lot of money. It's not that much money. I'm ruining Europe already. We're getting there. We're big. We're big. We're big. We're very big. Heretic in our university. Right, what's going on here? Why is their population so low? Control should go up quite fast there. I could encourage migration, but integrate it. So out of that war, I actually didn't take any new land. Really. I just made more vassals. More problems. Great. Well, you are the 6th greatest lord. Where's control low around here? Yeah, just go park on that. Actually, I guess we should go park on Luca again. Yeah. Just gonna, once we get the diplomats, give that land straight to them, because Mantua has way less than I thought they did, money-wise. Administrative principles, proximity cost reduction, political principle, plutocracy. Very nice. Possible rivals. I love the way that Croatia is still a rival. How are they even a valid rival? I think we make Naples. Naples is probably the best one. Can rival anyone of the same title tier as you, or something like that. Ah. Okay. Makes sense. Right, you, sir, can integrate Lika. I actually think, like, Lika is a really good province. Like, it's got a lot of locations. Like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 locations? I mean, Venice obviously is really good because of the location count. That's got 7 as well. This one's also very good. San Pietro. Actually, that's only 5. Like, when you're improving development here, it's huge. We'll get back to that at some point. One day, I won't be conquering anymore. Like I said, I really do need to consolidate, really. But I'm just going to swallow Naples. Like, there's no real reason not to. Every time our peace or our truce is done with Naples, we just hit them again. Alright, assimilate area, since we are the cultural hegemon. Hell yeah. Honestly, like, the best thing about being cultural hegemon. Okay, we got a lot of money. What I might do is just boost all of my RGOs. Mass expand. Bam. Money! If you hold shift when you click on like mass expand, it says try to expand RGO as much as possible in the best locations. So it like does it based on like market demand and stuff, but obviously when it got so much money it just just does it everywhere almost. As an empire you can only rival other empires. Yeah, well at the moment we are not even kingdom rank, so that's kind of shitty. But again, it's just because we're a member of the HRE. As soon as we're not a member of the HRE anymore, we'll just yeah, become a kingdom. I'm assuming I have to become a kingdom rank in order to form Italy, but I don't know if I even can form Italy based on my settings. We'll see when we get there. Doesn't really matter either way. Eventually I'll make like Rome my capital anyway, I think, because we'll control all of Italy and we'll want to expand into the Mediterranean, so it kind of makes sense to have it on the other side eventually. I could also go over here and destroy the Ottomans and make Constantinople my capital. That would be pretty good for Mediterranean control. Alright, anyway, getting ahead of myself there, I think. What's the antagonism looking like? Yeah, not too bad. What's it at with France? 24. 29 with Aragon. No, that's fine. We are fine. Austria really doesn't like me, huh? Insane. So why can we not invite sailors? So we lack 5 favors, but it says we cannot curry any more favors. Why? Tell me why. Favors we owe them. 46. Maybe it's because we owe them so many favors, apparently. Oh, now we're not at war. Let's try and do the invite. Invite. Can I not invite an artist? Start war in. We order Adjukru to go to war. How do they have so many people here? This is silly. Did this happen in yours, Valdez? Like, what the hell's going on? How does Book have 1 million people? Like, like I find whenever I'm like, I feel like when I'm colonizing, it's never that fast. Like I make a colony and then it just like stagnates. Dominant culture in Africa? I mean, it's not far off history, I guess. Okay, you need to integrate another province for me. That one will do, because that one's going to them. I need to remember to send that to them. Province. You're welcome. Why we call it Africa? It's the same letters than France. Fucking hell. Calm down. Bought songs of 6. I play through the US form, but they were all Scottish. Awesome. Why is my population falling so hard? Is it the diseases? Still can't see where these are. Like, no presence in our country. No presence in our country. No presence in our country. Oh, that dropped because I gave away the province. My bad. Pretty weird how it like just it gives you like the minus for the month. It's so strange. Like lack of control is causing me issues here. Man, I can't wait until we're done integrating. It's going to be so good. I got all my cabinet members back. To actually do useful stuff. Which one's the closest? I feel like I should really start to try and like integrate some of these. The difficulty I have here is I don't think I can get much control in the mountains. There's no point in taking to roll. Like Mantua maybe. Like Messenia maybe. Like I feel like if I can get good control around here, which I will once this is integrated. Not far off getting good control here either, so maybe Messenia is a good target. I don't think that supporting loyalists here is really going to make a difference, though. Loyalty to Overlord plus 20. Not going to be enough. We need like 35. That's the other thing, is like as soon as we finish all of the integration, I can start pushing more towards decentralization, which is what we're trying to do. Like, what's the civil law? Legal code. So traditional law. Traditional law would be better than civil law at the moment, so that's something we can do. Curtail the nobility. Rural noble authority. Yeah, I think we could change civil law in the next parliament. Let's do that. Again, 2,000. Our pop is actually growing pretty fast. Also, in terms of culture, there's definitely I can definitely accept some more culture. Maybe I should start accepting Neapolitan. Because I'm gonna take all of Naples, and it would be good to have it accepted. How much is it gonna cost me though? Accepted 0.35. Oh, easy. These creation pops, 0.01. How much is that costing me to tolerate them? 0.85? Why? I want to tolerate that. Alright, Median. Accepting Median culture might be a good idea. Rather than wasting time assimilating them. Nah, that's fine. It's fine, we'll just assimilate them. I want Venice to be Venetian. Or like all of it to be Venetian. We'll hold on to Naples for now, and that way when I conquer them it'll be easier to integrate them, right? Because they'll be an accepted culture. But we've already taken over most of the middle of Italy, so accepting Midian's not really important. I think it's even worth the prestige drop. The clergy is very unhappy at the moment. Their satisfaction equilibrium is like 78% and they're on 47. Nice more cores. We like it, we like it. Give me that sweet control. How is that 7,000 laborers? Oh, it's not. That's why. That's, yeah, that it's bleeding. Fine. It's fine. Oh, one thing we should do, with all this sweet stability that we got, is probably remove some more creatures. Although I say that, no, we should let it go up a bit more for now. 5.9k. Sure. Thank you for the money. Let's put that to good use, shall we? But I could probably remove levels from the granary in Venice now, so that I can build it higher. It became economic hegemon again. I think we should drop the control left click. Control left click that. Ah, okay. So that opens up more levels. So then we want to go bam. Oh, maybe not that many. Not quite a lot. Oh, we can do a Supreme Court. Probably prioritize the Supreme Court, if I'm honest. We can build another Venetian palace. Bravo. Would you look at that? We almost have all 5 hegemons. Byzantium looking small. So Byzantium actually got released and is a vassal of. Wait. They're a fiefdom of Bulgaria, but Bulgaria is now in a union with Georgia. And in terms of Byzantion, they're my vassal. That's my vassal. I wiped out the Byzantine Empire a long time ago. They are hella rich though. I will tell you that much. But I'm pretty sure they're my culture now. Or are they not? Maybe not. Speaking of, let me go here. I don't think I can ask any of them to become my culture because they're all disloyal. Yeah, the Liberty Desire from events there. We tried to convert Byzantion culture. They are at least Catholic. Oh, they are Venetian still, okay. Yeah, so they're probably switching those over. It's like by the time we get there, they'll be Venetian. Okay, anyway, let's see. Goods. RGO builder. Do it again. Let's expand. RGOs. Bam. That's all my RGO is going to be like basically maxed out now. Yeah. Not necessarily a good thing, because I probably don't have the pops to fill all of them. Oh, here goes coalition. Yeah. We should do buildings though. Buildings. I got like so many spare bogies sitting around all over the place. Holy moly. What else? Paper maker workshops, of course. Get all these boys employed. Hell yeah. Tools guilds. Not really as important. But I guess it's kind of important. Yeah, did your run was 700 paper production buildings? I won 322 tools guilds. That's pretty crazy. Okay, that must be why it's saying that. Go down. Maybe a place that doesn't have tools and it's just like so much money. Money! How much money are we actually on? 2.7k still. There's really no point in making paper maker guilds anymore. Can you make it so that it doesn't show buildings that are like old tech? And they need to like add like a filter for. So maybe a filter. They need to add a search function in the filters for starters. That's one thing they definitely need to do. But yeah, a filter for age would be really good as well. Which age it can be built in. I guess in general, just like building up. In some of these places would be a good idea. Like all of these smaller places would benefit a lot from having max granaries because it will help their population growth. Like if their max is like 6 or 7, good build. They should max those out. Alright, well, we officially can't spend money. Like running out of things to buy. I mean, I can still build more buildings, I suppose, like almost all the time. Anglicanism. Huh. When does that pop? 1559? Alright, well, we're just kind of chilling at the moment. We'll just keep building up. And the military buildings are probably a good shout, actually. Or city guard. Seems terrible. Coastal forts. Dry docks. Armories. Build. We can do actually roads is another good one to put our money into. Roads. Let's have a look. Roads. I don't know the best way to do roads. I feel like the roads thing is like really awkward sometimes. Ooh, call to war from Milan. Against who? Sure. I can just go and end that really quickly. Was that a rebellion? Did they have a rebellion? Like a rebellion. Milanese dissentia. Dissentia. Is that because they're dissenting? Yeah, my tax base is skyrocketing. So that's nice. Oh, nice. Let me finish an integration. Is there another integration to do? I think we're pretty close on integrations. On the do down there. Alright, what's going on here? Rights of the clergy. Let's see. So if I'm Catholic, it costs me 10% less to be Catholic. Clergy power reduction. Secularization of the state. Maximum tax for clergy estate plus 100%. Clergy block from cabinet would be trash for me. What am I currently? Traditionalist or innovative? We don't want to push towards that. Fudge. I guess this is the one, right? Curtail the clergy. And we really want clothes. I'm gonna assault that. Wait, what? They gave me Lugano? Thanks, I guess. Lugano, you can be your own little town, I guess. Create subjects. Can I create the town of Lugano? This one. Bishopric of Decentis, is that what it is? We'll just do custom. Nice. Oh, of course. Ticino. It's such a lovely place. I think, I don't know why this comes to mind, but I'm pretty sure like Lugano has the lowest crime rate in Europe. Like in modern day. Random trivia. I don't know if that's correct. At least one of them. I think it might be Lucano, but Lucano's close anyway. To Lucano's there. Anyway, create subject. Custom subjects. Did you know? I got like a you'll do. Oh no, Lugano. Right, my crown power is actually going to be going through the roof, isn't it? 37%. Supreme Court pushes it plus 10%, gives minus 5% proximity cost as well. Control is going to be looking schmeckshy. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Man, don't you just wish this guy could live forever? Like, crikey. Some of the doges I've had over the years have been incredible. Cabinet. We're still integrating. How long were we integrating for? So that's 1564, that's another 4 years. That one is 67? Crikey. This one is 62. Yeah, we gotta wait a while for all this stuff to be integrated. There's really not much I can do in the meantime. Because we get the integration, we push decentralization, we get loyal with our vassals again, and then we just start absorbing them. That's kind of the plan. Could keep taking chunks out of Naples on the next, like, parliament. Stability is slowly going up. I guess we can probably push money into that. That's probably a good idea. Because we don't really need the money right now, otherwise. We can probably do more cultural investment as well. Not that much. We can turn down army maintenance since we're no longer at war. Push the culture up. Actually, if I push diplomatic spending up, would that solve issues? Kind of. Let's drop stability back down. Because now, if we support loyalists, we can integrate. So we should do that. I'm going to take Messenia now, I think. Because we should have control around there. I can also build more ships, which I should do as well. Look at that whopping 0.17 contributions to HRE. I know, right? Alright, so we do support loyalists here. And then we can start annexation. Unfortunately, they are Catholic Greek. They didn't. Looks like our culture didn't stick. Ooh, balance the budget. Hell yeah. Right, I wanted to change civil law. Civil. They come under civil law, legal code. We want traditional law. We could support innovative ideas as well. Support for outward. I'm just thinking request additional taxes here, and then we just do support outward. And then maybe bellicose support as well. We'll just wait for the thing to go down, but in the meantime, we can mint the hell out of this gold. Hell yeah. 1,100 a month. Oh. 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 It's good. It's good. Things going well. I'm drowning in money. Drowning in ducats. That should be the title. Drowning in ducats. I think considering it's 1561, we've done pretty well. It's like this feels like we are snowballing like crazy. I'm pretty sure I could be a bit more liberal with my expansion. Like once we get decentralization maxed out, we can certainly expand way more with vassals, like 100%. Subject action, start annexation. Give me your booty. So after Messenia, we'll take Candia and Naxos and all these like area around here, around Greece. Are these still vassal of Naples? They are, yeah. So Naples, we really need to curtail Naples. Just keep taking stuff from them. I like that they've made this so it counts down the days so you can see it now. So we've become economic hegemon, but Vijayanagar was it before? They have a lot of money. Ming is at 1,400. We are the 5th greatest lord. Alright, who should be leader now? I kind of want to keep my own dude, but he's a bit old. He's 72. He's probably gonna die soon. I reckon we make this guy leader, or Antonio. Antonio's probably not a bad idea. Antonio Venier. Yeah, he's pretty good. Because I need like high diplo. Well, he was my cabinet member. He can join the one that gives admin. It's like Order of the Dragon. We'll do Hungary. Alright, so he gets that sweet admin ability. Adapt him to local culture before we get the event. And... fine, cool. Costanzo Esposito could be pretty nice to have as a cabinet member. And these guys are great and all. I guess he's not too bad. We are going to be assimilating a lot, so yeah, we probably keep him. I can always switch him out. It's not like we don't have the money for it. Righty. There it is. Boom. That's gone down. We can stop minting as much again. Still be making a lot of money for a while from the taxes because we asked for more taxes. Or brig has been made. Martina Franca is a core. Very good, very good. With all this money, I will actually build a navy. Let's build a navy here. So, what does this consist of? You do have a light ship in there that shouldn't be in there. Yeah, that's fine. You can just go join this one. Actually, I'll tell you what I'm going to do with that one. We'll use it to build another navy. Yeah, that's a pretty good idea. So you, sir,
bang on,
can patrol the seas around here Let's do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like that. 9. I don't know if that's a good idea. We'll do 8. And then we'll go and we can make our Doge the Rune or the Admiral. It would increase my crown power, but there's a reason I wasn't doing that. This guy can take it. And then we're going to build the Caravel. Rich Welshman, thanks for the 9-month Prime. Appreciate it. That's a gold badge. Appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Okay, how much are these costing? So lumber costs are way down now, which is great. Cannon costs are actually kind of high. We should probably build more cannons. Tools is finally coming down. I built so many tool makers. But yeah, cannons is one that I should definitely lower the cost. They need like a mass build caravel, or like being able to just like choose the amount to buy. Let's just do like 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. I should actually also yeah, build a little transport fleet, I think. Cool. I can transport my armies better when I'm not at war. Oops. Ooh, these are expensive. Oh. It's annoying it doesn't show you like where's already building. Or just wait, it's not a rush. What would be nice is if you could like invest your money into like the S&P 500, you know, because I got like 7.2k just like chilling, you know. We could make interest on that. Be kind of actually like a genuinely interesting mechanic if you could like give money to the burgers to make money. That would really snowball. Orthodox pops will migrate from Zeta to Krajina for the next 60 months. Alright, you can stay. So I can actually stop these from going through now, which is hilarious because I think I have enough votes to basically cancel these. I'm like, no, you will not have... you will not have that growth. I was following a stream and the guy managed to rent his fleet to himself, generating free money. Huh. Fiscal optimization fleet. Huh. I should try that. Make available to hire. Set up mercenary contract. How does this even work? Second Navy. Contract fee. That's so much money. Income from maintenance. You need to have stacking to make mercs cheaper. Oh, I see. Right, okay, I get it. He's like, yeah, so he's like stacked modifiers. Okay, yeah, that's kind of funny. That's really smart, actually. So he's like stacked modifiers that makes it cheaper to hire them than he is selling them. Yeah, that's insane. That's really, really funny. Importing coffee. Ooh, what's this? Mercantilism towards free trade? What's better? So, trade maintenance reduction, market protection. I mean, we would want free trade, right? Interesting. The magic gold appears, yeah. Botanical garden. Scholars at the University of Padova have proposed creating a dedicated garden for the study of plants, both local and exotic. They claim such a garden would enhance medical research, botanical classification, and our reputation as a center of learning. Plus 10 research. Ooh, nice. Nice, 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 nice. It doesn't actually give me a building, though. Whenever there's, like, buildings, like, well, whenever there's, like, fund this, but it doesn't actually give you the building, it's really kind of sad. I feel like there should be a building. Even if it doesn't have an effect, like, they should still build the building. Like, I should be able to click here and see Botanical Garden. Really get rid of these Lutheran preachers around the capital area. I guess that's something we're gonna have to do next, actually. Is there any more integration to do? No. Yeah, what's up, Danko? How you doing? Construction speed, rebel monthly progress, reduction. How are these doing right now? A million. Copper simulation. He's really bad at that. What was the one that I was going to take? I was going to pop migrate to here, wasn't I? I can help him do that. We could also increase provincial control over here. I think I'm going to do that temporarily because it's going to help us manage the rebellion, but also give me money at the same time, rather than just like putting them to work, reducing the rebellion. Well, how long is this going to take anyway? 1575. Wow, that's quite long. Well, they must have developed a lot. I say that, and not really. And we could just help develop them preemptively. It's like something like this RGO is just not being taken advantage of at all. There's tin RGO here, silk RGO. They're not maxed at all. I have so much money, I can just max it out. Have my money. Lumber RGO. All they're doing is increasing the fish RGOs. Insanity. What's the harbour capacity like here? I can say that one should be a town. That can just be a fishing village. Protected harbour, granary. I can build them like a university. Well, actually, that's a good idea for me. I could probably do universities. But hey, Tommy, what's up? Saying hi, moving on. Alright, thanks for popping by. 7th Navy. Oh, that's just because I popped out 5 ships, isn't it? They're gonna head over here. It would be a good idea maybe to just have someone, like, maybe actually that's the way to do it instead. We just go and get him to stabilize. Sure why my trade income dropped so hard. I guess it's not dropping that bad. Is this game harder to learn than Stellar Vision Warno type games? That's a good question. Like, arguably yes, but no. I think if you've never played a game like Stellar Vision Warno before, then learning those games takes a long time. I think it's actually faster to learn a game like Europa Universalis 5 than it is to like learn and be good at a game like Stellar Vision or Warno. I think you have to probably invest more hours into Stellar Vision and Warno than you do into this game to get good and to have fun. Because there's way more to learn. Or like, I guess not way more to learn, but you have, like, say all of the different units in and divisions and stuff in Warno and Stellar Vision. You have to like play each one multiple times in order to like become familiar with it and understand the units and what they do and like which ones are the best and which ones are the worst. Whereas in this game, it doesn't really work like that. It took me maybe like 40 hours to become familiar enough with the game to start learning on my own. If you see what I mean? Start making informed decisions. I got I got the pixel cleaning reminder on my OLED. Well, what's the coalition looking at like right now? It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Again, we're just kind of waiting. Ask them to become our state bank. That's a good point. Economy actions. Military sponsorship. This will allow the country to construct order commandery within our borders and allow them several diplomatic requests from us. In exchange, we gain sponsoring military order. Huh. Interesting. So Venice will pay the Teutons 40 per month. It will cost the Teutons diplomatic capacity. It will spread institutions to Marienburg. We gain prestige and monthly religious influence. They gain monthly army tradition. It's basically paying 40 a month for 0.5 or 0.05 prestige, which is really not that bad. Like, since I have money to spend, I'm gonna do it. Oh, I think, actually, one thing I can probably do now is get the courier to do a crusade. We could crusade the Ottomans maybe, or something like that. Let's get him to work towards decentralization. He's pushing that by 0.2. That's going to go 7. Yeah, that's nice. So currently we're getting loyalty of subjects reduction by like 4. And that's going to keep going up as we head towards decentralization. So that's going to be really nice. Really good. My diplomatic spending, I need to keep high for Messania. Who's this person? Hours over an open fire, giving shape to all kinds of metals still hot under the press, pertains to many of the duties of a capable metalsmith, yet the physical labor is only half the process. Alright, well, he should stop complaining. I'm not going to spend like 5k to bring him to me. This might be the first rebellion that I've ever had. I should probably just get ready to cut it down. Tons with all one province with 400 to 1,000 levies. There's my tens of thousands of regulars. Like all the rebellions. We'll dip the stability. So loyalty of subjects is plus 30 when it's at max. Who can we invite settlers from? From Milan. Where do I need settlers? Probably here. Speaking of, let's curry some favors. From Bohemia. And we'll curry favors from Hungary. Not making as much money now. I guess I can just repay that. No more interest. The only trouble with doing that, I feel like I should probably get another loan just so that we can get a balance to the budget again. I should probably always keep one loan. They're like a will accept. I'm literally never going to be able to Oh, so I can't invite an artist because I have too many artists. It'd be kind of funny if you could just buy all the artists. They've obviously got a cap on that for a reason, so you can't just like stop people having artists everywhere. It would be kind of funny. So how's control looking around here then? Pretty good, actually. Pretty good. Considering they're not cores yet, we'll have them at integrated level, and then as soon as we've done like assimilating the area, it's gonna look a lot better. Oh, I'm still building. Bridges is a good one to build, actually. Bridge. Bridge. Where was the upgrade thing again? They're not actually upgradable. I mean, if pushing my stability doesn't stop this from popping, then I might as well be getting rid of more Lutheran preachers. Oh yeah, they made it so that you can like sort of semi-zoom in now and see more shit, which is great. +2 diplomatic reputation, -20 naval maintenance. I'm going to do chambered cannon, and then it gives us more naval maintenance reduction. Crikey. Still a load of these I actually haven't got. I just realized. I guess we've only just got into the Age of Reformation, but going for those is better than the middle one. This global trade. Professionalism, this one's pretty nuts. Customs house. Intelligence agency. Secret police. This is big. Should get down there at some point. Alrighty. Can he do? Maybe a bit of conversion. Thing like Padua. Put that back. Yeah, we'll just deal with the filthy rebels. Alright, looking good, looking good. I always hate being sitting here on max diplomats, it always feels so bad. I could... Oh, we curried more favors. We can just keep currying favors, right? He died. Well, it's unfortunate. We'll have him do something else. Maybe I can... We'll get him to increase our development in our homeland. And he can do the conversion. Cool. Alright, on we go. Bridge is done. Any important... Let's just check like the important stuff down the bottom. Counting houses. Those built. Oh, universities. I was going to look at that earlier. Reminds me. Joined ally in war. The first noble civil war. Oh, it's just Provence doing weird shit. Construction goods are missing in the Ragusa market. The Ragusa market's so jank, man. I need to take the Naples market from Naples so it actually like spaces out properly because it's so fucked right now. That's not what I meant to do. I want to do 5. Oh, we've got our own issues shortly. We'll just take the stab hit. It doesn't really matter at this point. I just kind of want these rebels to pop so we can kill them. Well, they should win that war on their own. Let me just check my values. We should be heading towards decentralization now, which is good. Which means I should have like maybe like +5 with my vassals to what it was before. Yeah, so they're on 59, so I can lower this a bit. The diplomatic spending. Bring that down. Quite expensive. I want it to be like there. Stability investment can go down a little bit as well. And as soon as the vassal or the rebels pop, we can turn down our fort maintenance and stuff again. We'll be making quite a lot of money. Since we're at war, let's just make him the leader of the army. That gives us 0.2 prestige. Nice. Here we go, next tick. Ready to crush him. It's gonna be nice because all my vassals are like in position to just help me destroy them. Like the smallest rebellion ever. We got Cannoneer. Nice. Oh, he's pretty good. Pretty good boy. And the counter espionage is kind of trash, but it is what it is. Alright, let's just sort that, I guess. Tintoretto's Crucifixion. We have a new unique opportunity to commission Giacomo Robusti, known as Tintoretto, to create a magnificent painting of Jesus' crucifixion for the Scuola Grande. His fierce and dynamic style promises to produce one of the most monumental works of art ever created in Venetia. Wow. 19,000? Sure, why not? Give me, give me. Give me art. If I stack this with cannons, pretty sure I can just assault this. Dead. Alright. Thank you. Alright, how many loans are we gonna have to take to pay this off? Like 2K. Holy shit. Taking loans of 18,000. Yeah, not too bad. A decent amount of interest that we gotta pay on that. Like, oh no, you're decreasing at war. What are you doing? Where's my other army? One there, one... Oh, he's up there. What the hell is he doing up there? I forgot about him. I was temporarily decreasing. What's going on here? That's now a core. Let's have a look at control around here. So we've got 62 control there. It's actually pretty good. Silk RGO. I did build up all of these RGOs when we conquered them. Quite nicely. There's something I can put my money into. It's like loads of farming villages. Alright, loan taken over. They're all 4% interest. We might get a balance to the budget soon, which would be good. End of the Turks. The dream of the remnant principalities in Anatolia was never achieved, as the first among them has now been delayed indefinitely after their expansion failed to match their ambition. So the rise of the Ottomans event just like petered out into nothing. Great. No Ottomans. No Sultanates. Rise of the Ottomans. Oh, come on, bro. What is that? Oh, gosh. This revolt is tiny, right? What? Stop calling me to these shitty wars. I constantly fail it. I think as my Britain, like when I was playing as England here, they managed to succeed. Once for a university. Oh. Oh. It was a good one because of like the temporary modifier. Alright, do we go to war maybe now that our integration's done? Our integration isn't done yet, is it? Or is it? We're converting Padua, assimilating, developing. Yeah, I guess we are. Kind of ready to take more on Naples, I think. Although Naples in a coalition, so this is going to be a bit ugly. Genoa. Naples states. It's not like a coalition that I couldn't beat. Just do I want to do it now? Like it would be better if I maybe wait a bit longer, to be honest. Let's request additional taxes and then see if we can push it. Check trade routes, plus trade range, burger, estate satisfaction, equilibrium, and progress towards free trade. Sure. Not a bad policy to pass. Because we do want the free trade. And we'd fabricate. Then we push the maintenance up. I think we just do it, we go to war. We could probably just peace out like the smaller nations. Could threaten a war with them. Can I threaten war for Naples? That'd be hilarious. They would accept... Where is that? Venafro. Huh. Did they make it so you can't declare war on people in unions anymore? or not unions, confederations. Do it that way. Just threaten war. Like, yo, give it to me or else. Why not war with Provence though? How'd that happen? Weren't they my ally? Let's have a look at this war. The hell? Oh, we're at war with Hungary as well? Crikey, mate. Well, let's get to it. Piecing out Siena will be the first port of call, I think. Although they are a vassal of anyone? They're a vassal of Naples. Maybe just go for the war goal would be a better idea here, rather than sitting on all of this stuff. I didn't appreciate how big of a war that would be. I think just taking the war goal is a better choice. Well, here we go. I could take, or Brescia maybe. Actually, land I would take. I mean, Hungary would also be a good one to take a chunk out of, but I'd need so much war score to do that. Let's go sit on Brescia and see if we can take that from them. We should definitely raise my levies for this, actually. Just gonna have to pay attention to when they come up. Alright, we want hunt navies. Yes, we will call Bohemia. Thank you very much. Right, we gotta pause it for a sec. You can have a general and go siege Nolza. You can join that army. I don't know if they're going to be able to do much there. Make sure that one's balanced. That's like elite. No, they're not. Okay, good. It's just levies versus levies. And my navy's just gonna go around ruin them, which is good. 21 heavy ships, 26 galleys. But we don't have the morale, but we do have the numbers. Okay, yeah. At least when you kill the levies, it stays dead now. Yeah, true, actually. Yeah, in this patch, that is very useful. I'm probably just going to disband this levy. Don't need them there. Relatively decent candidates. Fosco is okay. Like, obviously we're at war, so we kind of want high military, but if we take Fosco and we get him to join an order. You know, is he already in an order? Maybe he's already in an order. No other characters join an order of chivalry. Ah, okay. It's probably because of that. Oops. The elite armies of Bohemia should absolutely wreck. Also, Hont's army is pretty nasty. Like, Hont's army is 4,000. Like, 4,000 regulars. Pretty sick for a vassal. Like, Byzantions must be pretty big now. Yeah, they got like 16k. Is that a lot of vassals? Or not vassals, levies? Oh no, they're mercenaries. Why are they buying mercenaries? I guess they got so much money. I'm going to war this size of unlimited zombie levies. It wouldn't be so bad. You just push for Oh, Venice have lost? Wait, how'd that lose? I got way more. Will my ships die? Otherwise, it's like -1 and then -2 lost. And then like you lose your entire fucking navy for some reason. Makes no sense. Oh, that's a noof. Oh well, guess we can make Venetian galleys now. I don't even have a general now, and we're still winning. Kind of embarrassing for them. Rectify that though. They keep attacking Hont's army. But Hont's out here like, yo, I got 23% discipline. Oh, poor Hungary. Poor Hungary. The armies of Bohemia have arrived in Italy. Because Bohemia kind of has a stake here, because they do own land.
Bang on!
Have I ever been to Budapest? Going next week towards the CS Major? I haven't been there, no. There's a lot of places in Eastern Europe that I'd like to go, but I haven't. That is definitely one of them. Get there eventually. A thermal bath? Ooh. Snazzy. Wait, you wanna you wanna be in a thermal bath while you're watching it? Alright, build the navy. Italian galleass. We kind of baller. Just like sat there chilling, watching it. That province is starving. Very awkward. Take the city and then we'll hit Naples. Hey, what's going on here? What's going on here then? Get out of there. Right. Tell you what. Stay at home, everyone. Just stay at home. I want to rebuild all my freaking ships again. Oh, my matchlock levy going ham. We're taking a lot of losses there. That's sketchy. I'll do that. We know the last 10 navies have been obliterated. I'm pretty sure it's bugged. Like I said, it says you lose like 1 or 2 ships, and then like the whole navy just like gets wiped out. Right, let's build a spy network while we're fighting them. Really irritating. I definitely feel like it's bugged. Or maximum RGO size in towns and cities. That is huge. Siege of Gubbio. Oh, nice. Alright, you, sir, are becoming a vassal of the great Venetian Empire. I don't give a flying fudge about the antagonism. Give me your money. Take your humiliation. Stick it up your ass. Or maybe not humiliate. We'll definitely take your money though, Mr. Vassal. Welcome to the team. Alright, let's head over here. Alright, as soon as we can, we'll improve opinion. I feel like Hungary should be way stronger than they are. I don't know if there's any other vassals I can take here. Because they're all like vassals. See? Look, they just destroyed that. I didn't think they would find that one, but it's gone. It's disappeared. It says it's -1, and then it's actually -30. Bullshit. Bullshit, I tell you. Alright, well, we got some shipbuilding to do. Right, pain this. I already thought I had a navy big enough this time, but apparently not. Holy smokes. See ya. He's just got absolutely annihilated. Gosh. You're chilling without a leader. Is there one that's like got infantry? Attrition. Like an assault ability one, I'm pretty sure. Be the leader. All right. One thing I did see on a video is that you can apparently separate peace disloyal vassals. Like if their subject loyalty is below 50%, you can like separate sue them for peace, I think. Pretty broken, but can do it. I might take this land off the Papal States. You could take this as well. Oh, Burgundy beat my levy army. Oops. There's no way they get that siege. Okay, thank God. They gave it to me. Well, that's handy. Good tech to get. There we go. +6. Alright, you sirs, give me your land. I'll have to... We'll give that, like I said, to Pisa, and then we can integrate this one. I wonder if I should get, like, Median... yeah, we probably should. Yeah, a million as well. Not exactly expensive. Help with the pops for sure. Or Naples. Riggedy wrecked. I'm gonna consider if there's an angle down here to like take some land and give it to like someone else. Like we could give some more land to like Negroponte. Oh, what's that control looking like down here? That's shitty. That's only 15 war score. I've almost fully taken over Naples. We're never going to get the island, so... I have a feeling this guy's really good because the possible frontage plus 10% is really good when you have that many guns. Venice have broken off their alliance with Milan. Is that because I didn't call them into the war? What? Weird. I feel like your alliance should break if you don't ask them to come into the war. Seems really silly. Now fella can take over. Nice 100. Yeah, he's got a lot of work to do. All my subjects should be pretty loyal now. Why? I guess I am still making some of my vassals strong. Although after we take Messenia, we'll probably try and take Mantua. I think the reason that Messenia is taking so long is because it's Greek. Yeah, I tried to coach convert them, but they didn't want to. One Bohemia to give me Genoa. If I can take that, well. They did. It's like minus 60 because of leave recipient to fractured. Shit. That is very shit. And assume control and just destroy the Bohemian army. They're leaving. They didn't like that. Oh no, they're back. It's fine. Wait for the morale to recover and do it again. Okay, yeah, let's see if we can just piece these out. Come on, give me something. These are so terrible. 11,000 pops, 12,000, 17,000. The only one that's worth taking is Genoa. Maybe I could take... Actually, that's not a bad idea. Take Corsica. Sure, that works. Give me a money. Alright. Yeah, we can just release Corsica as a vassal. My antagonism is going to be pretty juicy. Improve opinion with France. I will improve opinion with Castile and Aragon. Who else? I don't know why the Joe Kid Sultanate cares so much. Alright, let's see how much peace we can get. We got 89. This was what I wanted. See what else I can get. Southern Epirus, Northern Epirus. I don't know why they ended up getting this island from me. I want it back. What to take, what to take, what to take. Is the Ottomans? They joined this war. I didn't realize we were at war with the Ottomans. What the hell? Let's just do something like that. Easeland. A lot of land. Bam. Oh, juicy. Alrighty, well, we disband those levies and we go to work on sorting this fuck out. Let's create a new subject. Historical subject. His Corsica should be one, right? Of course. As a vassal. Right, that's that. The rest I want to keep, really. Like, all this land down here. Probably just best to keep it. Because I will have decent control there. Like, once we integrate it, anyway. It's going to take a while. Alright. Integrating Spoleto. You, sir, are integrating... Great power status lost? Hello? Why? So how is... we don't need to be doing that anymore. I'm just gonna get a guy who's like really good at military and just work. That's my best dude, 63 years old. Oh. Get to it. Need all the integration. Yeah, I don't know why we're not a great power. That's really weird. Could be. I guess we can recovery effort. Oh, do I have assimilate area again? Did I get cultural? Did. Because I'll need to assimilate the area down here. Play area. I'll do. Got quite a lot of Greek now. We'll add Sicilian to accepted. How have I got French? Where are the French? There's French culture in Greece? What? Oh dear. That's just silly. Okay, well, integration, get to it, boys. At least these are going to be relatively quick because they are accepted. The Venetian salt trade. The control of salt trade has been a cornerstone of our republic's wealth and prosperity. With almost a monopoly on this vital trade good, our salt office efficiently manages and regulates the production, distribution, and pricing of salt, ensuring that Venice remains the primary supplier in the region. This lucrative trade contributes a significant portion of our income, underpinning the economic stability and affluence of our state. Every owned location that produces salt gains plus 20% prosperity. Nice. And I keep thinking like, oh, I'm going to slow down on the expansion, but my lord, did we just take a lot of territory. Alright, what's that antagonism looking like? France is very close. Ferrara's got an earthquake. I'm economic hegemon. By much. I will say it's kind of crazy. Then we are getting economic hegemon without minting. Pretty powerful now. Do this since we're not at war. I'll stick it. 1574. We are now aware of Gambia. And this does not need a fort. The Trial of Veronica Franco. One of the most famous of Venice's hostess, honest courtesans. Now stands trial for witchcraft in the city. Famed for her intellect as well as her beauty, Franco's influence over her clients and outspoken participation in the artistic and literary life of Venice has earned her many enemies. Having delivered a very eloquent defense before the Inquisition, it now remains to be seen if Franco's intellect is sharp enough to protect her against the guardians of morality. Crikey. She's an artist? Some say she's an artist. Minus prestige. Plus stability is looking nice. Maybe we kill her. Yeah, that's where it was. Whatever. The clergy can get over it. I'm trying to look what's going on here. So we have District College, Hospital. All looking good. I'm just kind of going through the provinces one by one at the moment. We could repay some loans actually. That's a bad idea. Extend a few of them though. Yeah, I just want to see if there's anything we can change. So much money. Would it not be better for them to be doing lumber rather than... Also, I should have taken over the market now, so it should have sorted things out. Yeah, we've got the Ragusa market and the Napoli market, which is good. We probably need another market in Greece. Like, it's looking pretty bad down here for access. A Greek one would be great. Naples is going to have like zero control over their outer area now. Although that's their capital. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh, I had my money. I'm going into debt again. Fuck. The only thing I see here is like there's no counting houses. Oh, there is a counting house, never mind. Counting house. I guess it's like no cathedrals, universities. that kind of thing. The rest is fine. Napoli is nicely built. They've all got pound lock canals and stuff, which is great. They've actually built farming villages where the wool is. Good. Oh, this is not good. Don't need fishing villages, man. You need more. And wherever there's wool, you should always build farming villages, because it just boosts the output of the wool. Or at least the food output of the wool. Let's have a look over here. Again, all of these look really good. They're all pretty decent in the way that they're built. As a fish argio, that could easily just be a town. Just pump that up. Gemargio. Or Sargio. This is worth a decent amount usually. Let's push up these. No, the sand one could easily be a town. Not that much. Yeah, we'll do that in a bit. Okay, yes, a couple towns we could do here. Like, there's a town here where the fish is, and a town where the sand is would be good. But like for us, because we have good control on the coasts, so that would be nice. At some point, I should consider moving my capital, but not yet. It'd be really sad to not have Venice as a capital whilst playing as Venice. Still have pretty good control though. Speaking of, oh, that's going to cost me a lot of money. I should be setting up the patrol again. Take the maritime. Looking pretty good considering I haven't been patrolling. They can just patrol the Adriatic. You, sir, can patrol the Ionian Sea. You, sir, can patrol the Iranian Sea. A new market. It's in the middle of frickin' nowhere. Oh, France is colonizing. Nice. Big upgrades. Oh, you're kidding me. No balance the budget. Well, let's get a promote member of the burgers because I need new leaders who are good. A tax exemption? Oh god, no. Check that. Probably the worst one I could do. Fuck. That's terrible as well. Oh, guess we're failing that. The Albanian and Serbian patriots will be coming out of the woodwork shortly. Right, let's go sit down here. Where's my other army? Over there. We can probably get 5 speed, honestly. That guy might be decent. We just like made a lot of money off that. Loads of money off that. Nothing else. Get some paper workers going. They're all at cap, so it's probably not the best place to build. It's okay. We're gonna do it here. Alright, onwards we go. Let's just get that integrated in the middle. Holy money. Well, I guess I can afford to build my navy back up again. Why are these so expensive? They just are. I could also upgrade my smaller ones. I'm gonna build a brig there. I want to see like how much it can actually carry before we build an entire fleet of them. Alright, military hegemon. Nice. Really good. It's gonna be so useful. I should make somebody young. They're all old. I need like a young clergy. Good stats. No such thing. Like my last cabinet leader, I think it was my cabinet leader like his entire life, like from 18 years old. I got so many cardinals these now, what? How many do I have? 8? Murlocs could be pretty fun to attack. They are the 6th great power though in the world. Even with that shitty control, holy moly. Probably they'd be better off like having a city on the coast. It's just all about the integration again. Loyalist embarrassment. Alright, here they are. So, they can carry 600 men. So, maybe like 20 would be useful. Carry 12,000. Does have some maritime presence. Okay, let's go and build some brigs, I guess. We do need to keep the clergy happy so that our monthly research progress keeps going. Okay, that one. I guess that's why they always call you to war. Actually makes sense. Does Serbia... They're a fiefdom. Weird. They're a fiefdom of Hungary, and for some reason they're in this war. Okay, so we're just gonna kill off... I mean, we might be able to just take Serbia from this. Kind of interesting. Don't know how that works. Yeah, we can. Weird. Weird. Like, Serbia was a vassal, right? So that's what we'll obviously like take back. The one piece of land that broke free from us is this bit, but then Serbia for some reason was backing them up, and now we've got a separate war with Hungary or with Serbia, even though Hungary is there. Yeah, Hungary is their overlord, so it's kind of weird. Oh nice, we've annexed them. So much integration to be done. To get rid of the winter and get over there. He's not too bad. 51. Make him head. Just travel over there and blast the shit out of that fort. Alright. Yeah, bravo. So now, in this war, it's so strange that I can actually just piece this all out. That's very dumb. What I'm going to do is actually just release Serbia again as a vassal. Oh wow, that would be a big one. Kingdom of Serbia would take all that land. Don't really want to do that. Let's just do custom. Kosovo. Hell yeah. What could go wrong? Amazing. Cost of court is costing me a lot of money. How's the antagonism looking after that? Not too bad. We basically have a truce with everyone who would be mad about that. There should be another one soon, an Albanian Oh, that's interesting, actually. Albanian. Because, oh, if an Albanian one pops... that's going to be, like, really good for us. Let me just move these to different provinces over here. Because Albania, which is Naples' vassal, might join. That's fucking dumb, dude. All the integration going on right now. Nice diplomatic reputation. We like it. We like it. Curry favors with France, Aragon, and Castile. Can we be friends again? Me and Milan are buddies. Goes way back. God is good. Go. I'm looking specifically in the Venice market. I should be looking at all markets. Yeah, cannon makers is a good shout. I should be making cannon makers. Bring down that cost of cannons. Gonna mass expand those RGOs because we got the one that improved RGOs in rural locations. Shouldn't really do Skatars, no people there. Alright, another mass expand of RGOs. Get a lot more taxable commoners. My commoners tax is almost higher than the Cittadini now, which is kind of crazy for Venice. obviously don't have enough buildings. Oh, I'll tell you what I should also do. We should check for raid officers now. Let's just extend that line. Good. What about overseas trading posts? Get them built. I think we'll do cathedrals. Shouldn't be too expensive. It's a lot of cathedrals to make. My diplomatic spending doesn't need to be so high unless I'm integrating someone. I was going to do Candia next, wasn't I? Let's go and port loyalists here. Then we'll annex them next. So many places without cathedrals. All the new land we took over. Balance the budget would be huge. That sucks. Naval infrastructure would be pretty nuts though. Perfect. My income next month's gonna skyrocket. Maybe. Once the Republican tradition goes up. All these oldies just aren't gonna cut it. They just take forever, man. We need to get some young'uns. It did work. Okay, that's hilarious again. Right, let's go and destroy Albania. Take all their land as well. He's pretty good. So Baldessara. I think he can come join an order. Maybe? He should belong to the Crown Estate now, right? Oh, so we should probably call these in. I do have another army here that we might as well bring. We're number 4 on the Great Power list. We've got even better cannons now as well. It's gonna rip these sieges to pieces. Alright, there it is. Job done. Again, super silly that you can do this. You can separate piece them as well. But so dumb. Albania won't exist anymore, so that doesn't matter. Oh, that set them free. Do I care? Not really. We got everything else. They're successionists. Apparently they're my vassal. How does that even work? We can instantly annex them? Go on, dude. Okay, what am I doing with this land? Holy crap. I guess we're giving it to Kosovo. Do I keep this or do I make it into something else? I would just give it to Kosovo as well. There's land here that I just don't want. I can have that as well. Okay, and then we're going to force culture. Just improve with them. I've just joined the crew of disloyal subjects. The Ottomans have joined against us. If only the Ottomans are scary. Yeah, all this land along the coast here, once we integrate it, would be fine. Like, this is crazy. We end up being freaking Roman Empire at this rate. I guess we've got quite a long way to go to do that. All this shitty land is going to be not developed at all, is it? Build like the most random ass buildings. Let's just do like improve opinion. Tunis, Ottomans, Hungary. Let's integrate Albania. So many more cathedrals to build. Other integration. How's the culture looking? Might be easier if I accept Greek culture, or tolerate it at least. We can accept it as well. For now. Will help with the integration, I think. Alright, we're looking good. I think we're going to leave it there, guys, for today. Yeah, we did well. We did well. Venice has expanded. Basically, Naples got chewed up a bit. We have taken out Serbia and Albania. The entirety of the coast of the Adriatic is under our control. So that's going to be nice for control as we continue to take care of the integration and the culture flip. Yeah, looking good, looking good. Because the aim here is to really like get around Greece, take control of Greece, and get influence over Constantinople. That's why I've got all my vassals in this direction. So we'll obviously like take Italy as well, but yeah, we also took Corsica today, which is pretty big. It's nice. It's weird. It's like it's kind of a race to either Constantinople or like a race to control, just like the Mediterranean in general. I don't think we're going to be like taking on like France anytime soon. So yeah, I don't think we're going to be expanding this way too much. I was friends with Provence for a while, but I don't know why I'm not anymore. We ended up in war with them. I feel like we could add them to the alliance. What's my diplomatic Bastia? Let's just be allies with them. And then I'll improve opinion with them as well. Okay, no. Right, we're gonna stop. Yeah. Stop there. It's fine. What I should do is probably build another army. But Venice is looking good. It's looking good. Most serene Republic of Venice. If we get rid of the Naples tag, that should become bigger. You can get rid of Gubbio, Siena. Start filling in the blanks here. Get rid of the border gore. Cool. Lovely. Well, thank you very much for the support today, guys. Thank you, Snappy Steve, for the 7-month tier 1. Thank you, Rich Welshman, for the 9-month prime. Welcome to the new follows. If you are new to the stream, do make sure to follow. I will be playing more of this campaign over time. So yeah. Also, if you're on YouTube, make sure to sub, of course, if you don't want to miss the streams. Yeah, thank you very much. Thanks to patrons, thanks to the mods, thanks to YouTube members. Next stream will be on Sunday because I'm away tomorrow and I am, well, I'm out with my girlfriend tomorrow and I'm out with my friends on Saturday. So I won't be streaming both of those evenings, but I will be back on Sunday. So yeah, probably hungover as hell playing Warno Sunday. Oh dear. Alright. Should be interesting. Should be interesting. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining. I will see you all hopefully on Sunday. Have a good night, guys. Catch you later.